Securing your future requires just one thing: wealth. We help you plan. And you need a wealth plan, tailor-made for your exclusive needs. Tata Capital Wealth is a reliable partner. Talk to us. You'll see, you can count on us. Securing your future requires just one thing: wealth. We help you plan. And you need a wealth plan, tailor-made for your exclusive needs. Tata Capital Wealth is a reliable partner. Talk to us. You'll see, you can count on us.
A wicket. Oh, oh, they lose Yash Sharma without taking account. That is the first wicket. Umang and Yash. Umang came one down yesterday. Today he has come to open the innings. Both the teams have won their first matches. It is Kalyan Titans who have got the first breakthrough without the run being scored. Mumbai Advocates Premier League Season 1, Day 2. This is the sixth match of the tournament. This tournament is played in two different venues. Tereshwar ground right over here and also MIG ground in Bandra. We had two teams, in fact, two matches played yesterday on the MIG ground, two matches here on the Chereshwar ground. We are playing simultaneous matches today even. So a couple of matches have happened. This is match number 7 and match number 8 is being played on MIG ground. So these are the first 8 league matches. We'll have a couple of more league matches, then we'll have a semi-final and final. So that would be on happening on the next Saturday and Sunday, and we'll have the finals on the 22nd. Right now, they have got the first big breakthrough. They have got Yash Sharma, Janil. Janil was given out LBW yesterday. He wasn't happy with the decision. The ball came in sharply, and his point of contention was the ball did not come in sufficiently, and he was at just LBW. He wasn't happy yesterday. Let's see what he does today. Down the leg side, it's going to be a wide. So Meet seems to be a very, very immaculate left arm spinner, and he might pose a few problems. Left armers always pose a problem. He's already got Yash. Uh, that is going through the super stop. This is going to be a great encounter. The team in purple versus the team in orange or red, whatever you call it. But both the teams have won their first matches and they were in red hot form yesterday. So Santacruz Lions versus Kalyan Titans. It's going to be a match of the league stages now. Both the teams in red hot form. They have won their first matches, and whoever wins this one will be in a prime position to qualify for the semi-finals. So they have some good all-rounders, great all-rounders. The captain Ashwath Nair is a good batting and bowling all-rounder, but one man is head and shoulder about others. Maybe the top three best players of the tournament is the man on your screen. 999 Umang Seth. He was the best batsman, best bowler. He did everything right. And look at the way he hits the ball. He's their Washington Sundar kind of player. But more than bowling, he's a batting all-rounder. He bats left-handed, bowls right-handed, bowls with quick off spinners. Similar kind of combination what Washington Sundar offers to the Indian cricket team. But in fact, is slightly better to what Washington Sundar is to the Indian cricket team and Umang to this team. Oh, that was a boundary ball. And that is what Umang is telling him. Why did you miss out on that, Janil? You should have spanked it for a sixer. The ball was down the leg side, short, and it was there to be hit for a sixer. Why did he miss that? Virendra Sehwag hit every first ball of the World Cup for a boundary up until the semi-final. If the ball is there to be hit, even if it's the first ball, hit it. Now, Umang wasn't going to run since he had obstructed the path of the bowler. But if this run is on offer, why not take it? The score at the end of over number 1 is exactly 5 runs for the loss of Yash Sharma. Fantastic first over by me. Seems to be a very compact left arm spinner who can give you that economical spell of bowling, but also he can create some few chances. The Suraj Gupte and Chinmay are here. Also, Kaustubh is taking care of the matches which are happening in VKC. In fact, in MIG ground Bandra. That is just near Sachin Tendulkar's residence where he used to practice. So that's a beautiful place to play cricket, a square ground. But here you will love it more. It's a beautiful circular ground. Well left by Jainil. Jainil was out yesterday. playing across the line. Today is trying to be more vigilant, trying to concentrate on the line and length. He seems to have a nice smile on his face when it is time for him to bat. As soon as he gets out, the smile disappears. 5 for 1. Oh, that was the ball to be hit. Avi and me, two very good bowlers on scene so far. It's going to be a great match, a great contest to watch. The first two, three matches from yesterday have been completely one-sided. Expect a good encounter here because two strong teams, two evenly matched teams against each other. So that is beautifully cut. That would be a single. Meet is there, the opening partner of Avi. Score moves on to 6 now. He was the player of the match yesterday, head and shoulder above others. Mayur bowled well as an opening bowler, bowled 4 overs on the trot. But it was Umang came in as a batter, scored those quick runs, and also bowled brilliantly. He was the man of the match yesterday, and let's see what he does today. He was man of the match, super striker, most economical bowler. He had all places to himself. Mayur gave away 15 runs in his 4 over spell. Umang bowled well, batted well. They also have Ashwath Nair who fielded well, took a fantastic catch, one of the catches of the tournament yesterday. And also Janardhan we saw yesterday, beautiful cut shot straight to the fielder. Look at the way he comes in. Best part about Umang is he can drive the ball down the ground. He can play the pull shot. He can play the cut shot. He can play the shot into the covers. He can sweep the ball. Basically, he can play almost all the shots. The player who can has a very strong technique, has all the shots in his repertoire, is a very dangerous man. Oh, what a shot! Pick up shot! One bounce into the fence. Oh, in fact, it has gone on the way. I thought it's going just short of the wicket. What a shot! Shot of shot of the day for against a very good bowler. The bowler was bowling quickly. The bowler is angling the ball away. The bowler was moving it to look at the replay. Watch out. Look at the shot. Bang! He goes. Super shot. Look at the way the cameraman has done a fine job of following the ball. And it has just toppled over the boundary rope. So we have Vinith as our broadcasting partner, the one who is getting you those replays. Also, we have Sai on the camera, who is picking up all those important images which you have brought live by Go Live and JFSC Live. Also, we have our volunteers who are there to help us. We have Asif Bhai, our event coordinator. We have the two umpires also working with us. The score is 12, last over, just two scoring shots, 1 run and a sixer being hit. In fact, the over is still to be finished. One more ball remaining. Will he go one more? The score at the end of over number 2 is exactly 13 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. So the score is 13 now, 13 for 1. Meet gave away 5 runs. He got a wicket of Yash Sharma, the opening batter. So what is Umang going to bring to the table now? Umang has already hit that fantastic sixer, and he is the player everybody's come here to watch. Although advocates would be having a close eye on this man. Oh, he is gone for it again. That's not properly connected. That would be one bounce, two bounce into the fence. Umang has come in a different mindset today. Umang was playing more traditional yesterday, was playing orthodox cricket, taking a few singles, was 4-5 balls. Today he has come with a completely different mindset. He has come in with a very, very aggressive outset. You look at Umang, you will feel a nice, cool guy, very non-violent kind of a individual. But when it comes to batting, he's ultra aggressive. He believes in violence. He believes in just thrashing the figures of the opposition bowlers. 17 for 1, one shot into the mid wicket region, the second one into the square leg. The score is 17. Meet taken for a few runs. Lefty against lefty. The ball is going to race away. It will bisect the two fielders and it will go for a couple of runs. Lefty against lefty is always a difficult time for any bowler. In the Indian cricket team, as far as the left-hander batsman stays, they never ask Akshar Patel or Kuldeep Yadav to come in and bowl. That is how dangerous a left-handed batsman is against a left-arm bowler. No captain wants to have a left-arm bowler fall into a left-hand batsman if it's a crunch situation. Because lefties will be taken for tatters. Clear call of no. So Umang Seth and Jainil, I think both of them would be Gujaratis. So they would be speaking the common language. Right now, there was no communication there. 19 for 1. It might go for another boundary. That is beautifully cut straight to the fielder, though. So if you bowl him slightly up, he's going to hammer you down the ground or maybe into the mid wicket region. If it's slightly short, he's going to hit you on that square leg region. If it is outside the off stump, he's going to cut you. So all shots in his repertoire. Oh, that is not smartly bowled. Did it come the other way? He's got 5 runs in this over the boundary of the first ball. So much happening between Jainil and Umang. Right now, only one who's troubling Umang more is not the bowlers, but the non-striker. 19 for 1. Oh, that is beautifully driven, but just for 1 run. Finally, they agree on something. The lawyers don't agree. It is their profession to disagree. But right now, they have to agree over here. 20 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. So we saw the Thane Eagles winning, and even this ground is completely covered by this. Look at them. Thane Eagles winning 2 matches, and look at the Eagles on your screen. So many of them. That is a fantastic view. And just have a look at the background. See, this is not a ground in South Africa. This is not West Indies. This is not New Zealand. This is India. This is Strombe village. Look at the ground. Look at the beautiful surroundings of coconut trees all around. In this today's age and time, we have forgotten to see all this beautiful nature. This is indeed a paradise, a wonderful place. If you have an eye to see the beauty, it's the most beautiful place to play. Scenic surroundings all around and a fantastic ground, a beautiful circular ground of 55 meters boundaries, a fantastic place to play cricket. Only problem is the outfield, which is slightly heavy. And one man who's playing a heavy batting is the man on your screen. What a shot again! Unstoppable, Umang. Umang is almost like Abhishek Sharma for this team. I was talking about Washington Sundar. Abhishek Sharma does it single-handedly. He scores 70% of the team's runs when he's on song. This man scores 80% of the runs. Out of 22, 17 have been scored by this man. Janil would be happy. Janil has to just take care of the other end. He might go bang bang on this one either. He is trying that cut shot at least 5 times. He's not able to bisect that. Probably that is not his forte because the bowlers are not offering that pace. You can play that shot if there is a lot of weight on that ball. The ball is quick. They're bowling it slowly, smartly. Watch out for that extra cover drive. He goes extra covers, but he's taken. He's taken in that direction. Oh my God. He is dejected, disappointed. So is everyone. He's a showman. His man should have stayed there. He would have provided so much entertainment. He's probably the best batter in the tournament. He's being dismissed, Umang. Sangam might agree, disagree. There are other batsmen who might disagree. For me, he's a complete package, Umang said. He is dismissed. A proper, technically correct, aggressive batsman who scores in a jiffy is out. The score reads 22 for 2 in 3.3 overs. All twos on the scorecard. And the West batsman gets out in the process of getting quick runs. Look at the replay. That is what I was talking about. He might go extra covers. He went extra covers, but that was aerial. And kudos to the fielder who took a crucial catch. Look at the celebration. Look at it. Beautifully flighted. And the depth of the ball, the full pitch delivery, taking care of the best batsman of the opposition, probably one of the tournament. Sai giving us, in fact, Vinith giving us those pictures, those replays. It's a beautiful scenic surrounding, and we are seeing some great cricket now, some competitive cricket. If it is a contest, it's a match. We want to see some close fight, and this is going to be a contest to watch now. 3 hours, almost 180 to 200 minutes of your life. You want to see some entertainment. This is entertainment. A nice contest. Kalyan versus Santacruz. Oh, what a ball! That has to be the ball of the day. Pitched on the leg and completely squared him up and destroyed the middle stump. Siddesh is out. Oh, what a ball that was. Have a close look at it. Look at the ball. Beautiful flight again. Oh, pitched on leg and it destroyed the middle and off. Hitting the top of middle and off. That was indeed a special delivery. The ball of the day for me. Brilliantly done. Now it is Janil now. Janil has to stay there. Oh, vociferous appeal. Umpire unmoved. One, two, three, four lawyers against one judge. It's a bench of lawyers, not the bench of judges. Too much pressure on the umpire. The umpire is tougher than the judge. He's unmoved. So 24 for 3 now. That's a gift. That is a gift after Diwali and before Christmas. Uh, you cannot get a simpler ball than that. They have lost top three wickets. They lost Siddesh, they lost Yash, and they lost 28 for 3. It is Jainil's turn to take care of things now. Jainil hitting that important boundary for his team. But that's a full toss. That's a gift. Missed out. 29 the score moves on to. The run rate is fine. They have lost 2 wickets to Mani. The most important batter, Umang Seth is out. But they still have Chinmay who played brilliantly. But one man who was brilliant yesterday was Santosh. And he was the one who finished the match for them. Meath got a wicket in his first over. His action is nice. Rhythm is nice, but the ball does not spin too much. And he's bowling a lot of that is going to run away for a couple of runs. Just one run though. Good work. That nice booming cover drive, that crisp cover drive will always give you that confidence. Once a batsman start hitting those cover drives, you are assured that he's going to trouble you. The score right now is 30 for 3. The run rate exactly 6 runs per over. That's not an issue. The issue is that they have lost 3 wickets. 30 for 3 now. It is Santosh who's on strike. He is their valuable player. That is nicely done. Straight to the fielder though. Throw wasn't needed. Watch out for the boundary ball. Watch out for that big booming cover drive. He might hit it over the covers. Down the leg side. Umpiring has been real good. Up. So the score is 30 now, 30 for 3. No runs in the over right now, but he might be hit for a boundary the very next one. Santosh. That is what Santosh is good at. He will almost a Virat Kohli a run out if you remember. Virat Kohli took a run out from a similar situation where he got the relay ball and he got the run out, after which the match completely changed. In one of those matches, that run out was the crucial one where everything was going against the Indian team. Similar kind of relay throw, and Virat took that run out. 32 for 3. Oh, very good umpiring. Absolutely good. Not at all bothered by all that pressure. Clearly hitting the ground. Just 2 runs. Player like Santosh, he does not like to get tied down. So if you bowl 2, 3 dot balls against him, he's going to go for runs. He's going to go and attack you. This ball, he might hit it very long. Place it with soft hands. Just 2 runs in this over. Good call by Janil. Score 32 for 3 at the end of 6 overs. It was an auction-based tournament where we had the auction and 8 teams, 8 team owners, 10 league matches, couple of semi-finals, and then the final. Mumbai Advocates Premier League 2025, exclusively brought to you by Akash Group. Associate sponsors, Pro Vakil, Trophy sponsors, Tata Capital, the co-sponsors, DG Legal, Voyage Motors are associate partners, S2O partners, Royal Trading Company are Art sponsors, image designer studio, Dr. Vallari Suchak, Physio Rhythm, our healthcare partners. Official sporting partner is Total Sports and Fitness. Hydrating partner, Fast Enough. Our hospitality partner, Stay Vista. Now, Stay Vista is going to arrange a stay. That is beautifully turned away. They take the first one quickly. Will they go for the second? There is a second in it. Yes, that is brilliantly done. The second run was some great effort by Janil. Janil is doing it smartly now. That is his this kind of domain. He wants or loves to bat in this kind of situation where he has to do the resurrecting job, where he has his primary job is to keep the scoreboard moving and run those hard ones and twos. He's that kind of Virat Kohli kind of mode of batsman who keeps the scoreboard moving, runs in hard, tries to get an odd boundary, and it's not bothered about the run rate or the striking rate in the beginning. That's what Virat does, a 120, 130 strike rate. And as soon as the team is in a good position, he go bang bang and he eventually gets the strike rate in excess of 140. He's not the batsman who will go and hit every ball. It keeps ones and twos going and hits cover drives like that. That's a very good shot for a single. So Jainir is doing the right stuff. He's got a dozen now of 11 balls. Santosh, 4 runs of 10 balls. But for me, he's their game maker. Yesterday, when the team was in slight bother, he came in and finished the match with a lot of ease. He started hitting the balls all around the park. Today, it's a different ask. He needs to stay there. Oh, that was so close to being the fourth wicket. He's struggling. Yesterday, everything was going for him. He was so fluent. Today, he's finding it difficult. But some good bowling by Jai Jagdish. He has taken already 2 wickets, Jai. Two very important wickets. That is brilliant line and length. He has bowled so well. Three. Janiel might hit him for a brilliant cover drive. I strongly feel. Instead, white ball, I think. That's a white. 37 for 3. Last ball. In fact, two more balls remaining. Umid comes in to tidy up. The score is 38 for 3 now. Daniel doing it smartly, just keeping the scoreboard moving. That is the need of the hour. Some damage control, some consolidation needed, some small little partnership needed over there. Santosh will go for hitting. Santosh goes to go big. What a shot! That is out of the property. That's gone for a huge sixer. Look at the replay. He was waiting. He was tied down. The tiger cannot be stopped. Only 5,000 tigers remaining. He is the tiger of the team. Superb shot. Look at the way. Good work by the cameraman. followed the ball all the way till he could sixer. So just have a look at that beautiful sixer again. Just watch this. You will love this in ultra slow motion. Let's watch it again. See, watch this. Slow as you like it. Bang! In ultra slow mo. Good work by Sai. He has followed the ball brilliantly, just like he follows his girlfriend. Sixer. Cameramans are always good chasers. They would be following the ball. They will be having a closer look. So just as he follows his girlfriend to the college, he's followed the ball. 44 for 3 now in 7 overs. Janil, the Gujarati boy, the Guju guy has done it smartly. Just like the Gujarati mind, he has applied it here and played according to the situation. See, good work by Janil. Yesterday he was struggling with his footwork, struggling with his shot selection, got out on a ball which was supposed to be hit. Today he's showing immaculate focus and doing what is exactly needed for this situation. That's nicely bowled, equally well played. That's a good contest. Now the scoring is fine and they have consolidated to a fair bit now. It is exactly run a ball. 44 balls, 44 runs. Oh, what a crisp cover drive that is. How many runs? Just one run, but beautifully done by Jainil again. Jainil is so pleasing on the eyes. He looks so good. Yesterday, he was completely off guard. Today, everything right on spot. Probably the most settled batsman. Santosh was struggling initially. First 10 balls, he wasn't able to connect at all. It was a struggle. Strike rate of 40. Then that big sixer, which has taken him to 11 now. Can't pitch the ball up to the batsman who has hit the six of the last ball of the previous over. He might hit it again. Don't pitch it up. Yeah, that is what the bowler has smartly done. Super running. 46 for 3. Boundary. Oh, what a good over this has been so far. Just 2 runs. This is Vivek's second over, and he has conceded just 4 runs. Superb bowling. Economy of just 2.5 runs per over. He might go for that boundary ball now. Just 2 runs in the first 4 balls. Oh, he should have stopped that. He should have stopped. It's such a good over this is so far. In fact, it is over. So the score 46 at the end, 47 at the end of 8 overs. Akash Group presents Mumbai Advocates Premier League 2025 Season 1. This tournament is proudly brought to you by Akash Groups, Akash Italian Marbles. Trophy sponsors Tata Capital, associate sponsors Provokil, sponsors DigiLegal, partners Voyage Motors H2O, partner Royal Trading Company, sponsors Image Designer Studio, co-sponsors Dr. Valery Suchak from Physio Rhythm, coding partner Total Sports and Fitness, hydrating partners Fasten Up, hospitality partner Davista. Nicely hit down the ground. They take the first one quickly. They will have to go for a save. Sam, superb running. That is Santosh's second run. Brilliant work. 49 runs on the scorecard. Exactly run a ball. You can only hear two languages so far. That is Marathi and Gujarati. And these are the guys those who have covered the whole of Mumbai. 49 for 3 now. The Marathis and Gujaratis in combo work right now. Santosh and Jainil. Oh, that is beautifully bowled. Equally well played. Jainil looks good. He's on 17. What a shot. That's a boundary. No one's going to stop this one. That's a brilliant hit. His second boundary. Probably his best shot so far. The score moves on to 53. Look at it. Nicely done. Straight it down the ground. Again, some good work by the broadcasting team. This event is brought to you live by JFSC Live. Also, Go Live is their sister company. And Go Live is run by Mr. Vignesh Konar, and a young entrepreneur in his early 20s. And he has got almost a capacity of taking 7 or 6 events at a time. So many people working with him, all in their early 20s. It's a great young budding company which has made its name in the last 2 years. Go Live 53 for 3. The score is on 53, 8.4 overs, 2 balls remaining. Score moves on to 54, an over in which they have got 7 runs so far. First time this run rate has gone above 6 runs per over. So Jainil is doing a great job of taking the innings ahead, consolidating, not giving the wickets, and also expecting the run rate now. Watch out for Santosh. He has not hit a boundary for a long time. He might hit another. He might go for a big one. Very well bowled. He has been the best bowler so far. 3 overs, 21 runs, and 2 wickets for Jai Jagdish. So exactly 6 runs per over. 54 balls, 54 runs. Score is 54, 54 for 3. Prathamesh comes into bowl. Anil versus Prathamesh. Prathamesh starts off brilliantly. A dot delivery outside the off stump. to the fielder. Daniel is batting on 22. He's in 20s now. Santosh has got a dozen against his name. The ball is being rooted. Just a single though, 55 for 3. That's beautifully turned away. The ball is going to run away for a boundary. And it will be 3 runs if they run well. No, just two. What a good throw. In fact, he got rid of the ball. That was what more important. It was a wayward throw, but a quick throw. Couple of runs added with just one mere push. That is the reason we need to have an outfield like that. What we have on the onside. The outfield on the offside is very heavy. On the onside, it's a beautiful outfield where the ball just runs away. Santosh, watch out for him. That's a boundary. No, there is protection. I thought that's going all the way. So twice in two balls, the commentator has faltered very badly. But the two shots was real good. The score moves on to 58. He's bowling those quick incoming off-break deliveries. He's a bowler who banks the ball in and bowls all those in cutters. That kind of a bowler, Prathamesh. Banks the ball hard, bowls it with an angled action and bowls it wide of the crease. Absolutely no run it was. What was Janil doing? The score is 58 for 3 at the end of 10 overs. Oh, what a shot into the cover. That's going to run away. Straight to the fielder. What a shot, Santosh. After a small break, he has exploded. The very first ball which he faces. Vivek was brilliant so far. 2 overs and just 5 runs. They will attack Vivek now. No mercy, no respect. He has bowled so well, but now they are going to attack him. Oh, through his hands. Can't be dropping Janil. Yes. That was not an easy chance, but straight to him. Have a look at it. You'll enjoy watching it on the replay. Janil would definitely enjoy. The ball went through his hands and he gets a reprieve. That could have been 61 for 4. It is still 61 for 3. In fact, 59 for 4 it would have happened if they had held on to the catch. Oh, another opportunity missed. Jay, that wasn't a good call. Santosh would have been out, run out. 62 for 3. You can't afford to lose a batsman like Santosh by a run out because he's in that mode now where you are going to get a lot of boundaries from this man. Watch out for Santosh. He's going to give you some moments of entertainment. Watch out for the boundary. Plays with soft hands. Oh, that is superb running. That is a steal. That is a steal. That's a very good piece of running. That is smart cricket from Santosh. 64 for 3. He might have stretched himself a bit more. So Dr. Palak Desai from Physiorhythm will have some extra work. Santosh would be coming here for some treatment. Chance of a catch maybe now in mid-wicket region. Mid-wicket cow corner, a strong possibility that he might get a chance there. He's going to go for a big one. He's winding up. Oh, he has got him. Oh, what a ball that is. He was trying to play away Vivek. He was trying to see him through. But Santosh has been beaten completely. That's a very big wicket. He was a very good batter. He played brilliantly yesterday. Today again he was looking good. And just as he was looking good, he's being dismissed by some good bowling. 65 for 4 now. Oh, Santosh would have been dangerous. He's being dismissed now. So good bowling by Heath. अरे मनात दोघांची. A unique name, Trivikram comes into bat. I don't know what the concept was of keeping that name. Brahma Vishnu Mahesh suna tha. Probably his father wanted to have three names together. तो त्रिवी कर दिया. त्रिविक्रम ऐसे लगता है कि कोई स्कूटी पे ट्रिपल सीटर है. Oh, Trivikram hits the ball square of the wicket. Wonderful full shot. Game, but as they say, is a very important player for the team. Also, a very good advocate is Trivikram. Jainil right now is putting his best foot forward. Trivikram gets 2 runs of 2 balls. Oh, that is an educated edge. Meet fielding at third man. 67 for 4. Score moves on to 68 now. 68 runs on the scorecard. Can't ball short. That's a boundary. Oh, Jainil does it smoothly. Jainil got out early yesterday. He wants to make up for his yesterday's failure. He's got a boundary. That was a gift. But he came into position so well. The ball just sat up for him to hit. And he hit it beautifully. That was an easy shot. He moves into 30s now. I'm not talking about his age. I'm talking about his runs. 31 runs. Oh, that is beautifully carved. So good work by me. That ball almost took him off. 73 for 1. Ashwath Nair a score moves on to 74 now. So the captain was so happy. Ashwath Nair and he says, "बहुत सरस रमे छे." I don't know what Nair is. This is talking Gujarati, but that's what the lawyers are. They are multilingual, and the score is 74 now. 12 over 74. Run rate slightly above 6 runs per over. Now this match is almost like a ticket to semi-finals. So if you win, rest assured that you will be in the top four teams. The two matches can give you a chance. Three matches can seal the deal. But if you win two in two, and if you do not lose the third one that badly, you have a strong case of winning and going into the semi-final stage. So this match is almost like a ticket to semi-finals for them. This will give them that 70% assurance that you would be one of those four teams to qualify. So you have three league matches for every team. Two in two will almost give you that assurance. Oh my God, that is catastrophic. It happened to Arman yesterday. It has happened to Jainil. Jainil cannot believe his bad luck. Oh, he's heartbroken. Yes, he wasn't happy yesterday. He isn't happy today. He wasn't happy with the umpire's decision. He will not be happy with the umpire's decision even today. We'll have a closer look at it again. Let's have a look at the replay again, and we'll just confirm. Evidence put forth in the case. Oh, that is close. Very difficult to tell. But the umpire says it is out. Daniel wasn't happy with LBW decision yesterday. He will not be happy with run out decision today. Fuming. He played a very good knock. He put the innings together. Daniel is not happy today. He was unhappy with the LBW yesterday. He's not happy at all today. Everything going against Daniel. Nobody will go anywhere close to Daniel now. 74 for 5. Akash Italian Marble presents Mumbai Advocates Premier League match number 6. In fact, match number 7. And this is going to be a cracking encounter. Oh, 2 balls, 2 wickets, run out and a clean ball. Trivikram is out. A very good batsman getting out after a wicket. He should have been slightly more prudent. He should have been more careful, more focused because they had lost a very important wicket of Jainil. So they had to stay there because Jainil's wicket was a crucial one. He was almost looking impregnable, but fortune did not favor Jainil's good knock and he was dismissed, run out. And after that, Trivikram getting clean bowled. Chinmay will have to go in and do the job like he did yesterday. Damage control time. Chinmay Gaonkar will be going in. So it's not Chinmay, it is Nitin who's going in. In fact, it is Nitish. Nitish from Janata Dal United is contesting the elections in Bihar. This Nitish is from the Santacruz Lions. He gets off the mark. That's Nitish. 75 for 6. Both new batsmen at crease now. Samir facing his first ball. Nitish just got off the mark of the previous ball. Oh, that's a full toss. That's a not a great ball by Vivek. He's bowling his last over, so he should see off Vivek. Vivek has been their thorn in the flesh. He's bowled well. Run out in the first ball, then a wicket. They need to see him off. Two balls remaining. They can't take chances against that man. The last ball of his spell now. Fantastic figures. 3.5 overs, 14 runs, 2 wickets. The last ball of his spell. He finishes off with 4 overs, 14 runs, and 2 wickets. Brilliant spell of bowling from the left arm young advocate. And he has done the job for his team. Just 3.5 runs per over, acceptable any day of the week. Run rate is not an issue. It is almost 6 runs per over. What they need is some quick runs now in the last 7 overs. But for that to happen, they should have wickets in hand. They have lost 6 wickets. So more than half the side has gone. 76 for 4 would have been fine. 3 would have been fine. So that they could have easily gone for 7 overs and 70 runs. But 7 over 40 is what they should be aiming now. Jay Jagdish was brilliant in his first spell. He took the first 2 wickets for a few runs in the first 2 overs which he bowled. Again, tight, immaculate line and length. 3.2 overs, 21 runs, 2 wickets. He's their recurring chief. Oh, great try. Great stop by Jai Jagdish. Superb stuff. — 77 for 6 now. The last ball of Jai Jagdish's spell. He has taken 2 top order batsmen. He's given away 22 runs. The last ball of his spell. He might get another wicket. He goes for the big one. The ball is racing away. 4 overs, 23 runs, 2 wickets. Fantastic spell of bowling from the off spinner who took the top 2 batters of the team. The most important one was of Umesh Seth. Yes. 14 overs done and dusted. The score is 786. 78 for 6. 78 for 6. If you believe in 786, the 786 has come. Asif bhai, 786 has come, sir. A very auspicious number when you talk of Islam. It's a very important number, precious number, and it has come up. 78 for 6. हिंदुस्तान में काफी नंबर्स के बारे में चर्चा की जाती है. 17 अंक को अशुभ माना जाता है, 36 को अशुभ माना जाता है, लेकिन 17 पे 5 थी इंडिया वर्ल्ड कप में, और 17 पे 5 से 175 रन को कन्वर्ट किया था. तो आंकड़ों को बदलना इंसान के हाथ में होता है. कपिल देव ने कर दिखाया था, और वर्ल्ड कप हम जीते थे उस इनिंग्स के लिए, बिकॉज अगर वो मैच हार जाते तो शायद हम क्वालिफाई नहीं करते सेमीफाइनल्स के लिए. तो आंकड़ों का खेल है. कोई किसी को 17 पसंद है, किसी को 36 पसंद है. 13 अंक अशुभ माना जाता है इंग्लैंड के लिए, 87 अंक अशुभ माना जाता है ऑस्ट्रेलिया के लिए। इंडिया के लिए तो बहुत है, 17 है, 36 है। कई सारे आंकड़ों को हम अशुभ में बहुत बिलीव करते हैं, लेकिन एक नंबर जो क्रिकेट में अशुभ माना जाता था या जिससे डरते थे वो नेल्सन डेविड शेफर्ड 111 पर हमेशा कूदते थे, 222, 323। जब जब ये स्कोर आता था उसको सिंगल नेसल, डबल नेसल, थर्ड नेसल, वो हॉप स्किप और जंप करते थे ताकि उस वक्त की जो बुरी बला है, जिसे पनौती कहते हैं, वो निकल जाए। Sumit has been changing his place quite often. So the long on is being brought in the circle now. So that is an opportunity, an invitation for Nitish to go downtown. Long on is up. It's a power play over. And that is exactly where he has hit away for a couple of runs. Oh, that is a risky double, but they take it easily. Score moves on to 80 now, 80 for 6. There is still Ashwath Nair, there is still Swapnil to come in and bat. So they still have two strong batters to come. Nitish looks good now after those two shots. Samir comes into bat. We went for that big booming cover drive. The ball kept a bit low. The wicket keeper was flummoxed. It's a bye. अंपायर कोई कांग्रेस पार्टी के विधायक नहीं है। जब हाथ ऊपर कर रहे हैं तो वो 22 की निशानी है। 82 for 6, 82 for 6, and it is Nitish who's come on strike. Nitish might try and go downtown. Every chance that Nitish might get out of the ball or he might hit a boundary. A wonderful ball right in the block hole. Meet almost a wicket. It was so close. 83 for 6. 5.2 overs. 5.2 overs remaining. They need at least 50 runs in the next 5.2 overs. And you might get that. Beautifully done. That is how you play in a power play over. You need to have at least two boundaries in the power play. That is the first one. In the power play over, you need to have two boundaries minimum in the power play over. They got the first one. They will try and hit another in the next ball. That is Dhananjay on your screen in the replay, the photographer. 87 for 6. The score was 78 for 6. It has become 87 for 6. So that means 9 runs are taken in this over so far. So that's a good power play over where you expect people to score minimum 10 runs per over. They've got 9. Make it 10 now with one ball to go. The score is 88 now, 88 for 6. It's a good over for them. They got 10 runs in the first 5 balls. If they happen to get a boundary, that would be a very good over. Even if they get a single, that would be a fair enough over for them, good enough over for them. He gets a boundary. Oh, all of a sudden, Samir has just changed the complexion of the game. And the ball, just have a closer look at the replay and just see what exactly happened. So Sai has got it covered, and so has Vinith. Just have a look at it. Hit down the ground. Beautiful work by the cameraman, following the ball all the way, and it is a boundary. The 92 for 6 now. Now this is the crowd. These are the dugout of the Santacruz Lions. Dr. Palak is sitting with them, and That's the ground. That's a beautiful ground. Look at the coconut plantation all throughout the ground. Beautiful Trombe hilltop behind. There is a BRC watch chowki over there, and naval department's armory department behind it. So it's a heavily secured place. So there are no lights in this place. So we need to finish the match before time. So 92 for 6. So they are just above 6 runs per over. They would need 50 runs in the next 5 overs. And what Kalyan Titans would be keeping is to keep them below 40 runs in the last 5 overs. There is still Ashwath, there is still Chinmay. So two good batters in the hunt, so they can change the game. But right now, they want Mitesh and Samir to continue whatever they are doing. That's it. Tip and over. What a catch! Brilliantly taken. The dive wasn't needed. The catch was good though. It was beautifully taken. It was a fantastic effort. Brilliantly taken. Look at the catch. A brilliant catch. That dive was unnecessary, but the catch was brilliant. Oh, in fact, that's a brilliant catch. I take my words back. Superb catch. A classy catch. The dive was necessary. It was a brilliant, fantastic effort. Let's have a look at it. Ashwat took an ordinary catch yesterday. This was an extraordinary one. I just mixed up the words. Let's have a look at this catch again. We saw one catch yesterday from Ashwat Nair. We saw one catch from Janardhan. This will be there in that league. Oh, beautifully taken. I said the catch was I was unnecessary. It was completely needed. Superb catch. Two catches which we saw yesterday. One taken by Ashwat, another taken by Janardhan. Those were the two top catches of the tournament. One outclassing other, and one more catch. I do not remember the fielder's name. Three top catches on this ground from yesterday. Ashwat's catch was a sensational one, and the favor was returned by Janardhan when he took that catch, moving towards his left while he was bowling. And the catch happened in that same 5 meter radius, just besides the umpire. 92 for 7. He was looking good. चिन्मय गांवकर comes in. ये जो तीन जी है, सूरज जी और चिन्मय जी, ये तीनों जी की वजह से ये टूर्नामेंट है. उसके साथ राहुल जी को जोड़ दिया जाए तो अच्छा हो जाए. Oh, what a shot! Cracking hit. पूरे टूर्नामेंट के सर पूरा बोझ अपने कांधों पे उठा के उन हाथों में अभी भी उतना दम बाकी. 93 for 7. चिन्मय को देखकर ऐसे लगता है कि कोई अच्छा सा बंदा, नाइस गाय, वेरी नाइस, जो है ना एकदम बहुत ही नॉन वायलेंट सा बंदा, वेरी कूल एंड काम. Oh, how close was it to the stump? But he's throwing himself. Samir is playing a very good knock. 8 balls and 10 runs. He has hit 2 boundaries. And he's doing the right stuff. It is a power play over. No point wasting time. And just 27 balls remaining. He's throwing himself. He might go for another shot. Maybe in the mid wicket region. Oh, very well bowled. Equally well played. Superb Yorker. That was a right call. Not to throw for the run out, because the ball would have raced into that area. 94 for 7. 94 for 7. Chinmay on strike. Will he manufacture, doctor, engineer a boundary? It's it straight to Meet. Oh, Meet's knees. Oh my God. He's injured. He's injured. वकील है, अपॉर्चुनिटी तो छोड़ेंगे नहीं, सामने वाले का कुछ भी हो जाए. But he's injured badly. They should have stopped. Palak would be needed. The ball hit flush on his knee. I think he's in serious trouble. They did not wait for the opportunity. They took the third run, unaware that the fielder is injured. If Chinmay had known it that he was injured, he would not have gone for the third run. So 97 for 7. Oh, beautifully played. That will go through the gap. That will run away for a boundary. A good stop by the fielder. Oh, super work. That was a live wire over there. Fantastic work. The score is 99 for 7 at the end of 16 overs. ते आता आहे ना ओव्हरसाठीच उभे राहिले हा. 4 ओव्हर संपले असते नाही ते आले असते पायाला लागले म्हणून. एक ओव्हर राहिले म्हणून ते उभे राहिले. दुखतंय तरी पण. ते उभे राहिले त्याच वेळेला बोलले ना चौथी ओव्हर टाकायचे. पण दुखतंय तरी उभं राहिलाय म्हणून. लागला असेल दुखत असेल पण चौथी ओव्हर टाकायची. चान्स सोडणार नाही. आता उलट बॉलिंग टाकूच नाही आता मार जोडीचा टाइम आहे. किर्रा हवा आहे वो. So 99 for 7, Meet is injured, but Meet is still on the ground because he wants to finish his fourth over. That is how the cricketers are passionate about their game. You do not want to miss an opportunity. So whatever Chinmay ji, Kaustubh ji and Suraj ji have done a great job of getting their passions together. एक क्रिकेटरला आपला 4 ओव्हर स्पेलच्या परत बॅटिंग ऑर्डर मध्ये बॅटिंगची पोझिशन खूप आवडते. 99 for 7, Chinmay Gavkar. Oh, that was a steep bouncer. That is one bouncer for the over. Avi bowling it brilliantly. Avi was expensive in the first 2 overs. Oh, what a shot! That is straight to Meet. Oh, Meet drops it. So Meet almost took it, just popped out of his hands at the last moment. Unfortunately, the ball just popped out of his hands. But that is a danger sign. Chinmay can be dangerous. Oh, what a beautiful square cut. That is a class shot. That will go all the way. Fantastic. A superb square cut. Just 100 up for the team. 104 for 7. We are into the 17th over. 16.3 overs. Chota packet, bada dhamaka. That kind of a player he is. Short in stature, but his bat. He is a pocket-sized dynamo. He is not 6 feet like 6 feet plus like Yash. He is almost 5.5 feet, but he is very dangerous. The ball kept low, beautifully played. He is batting so well. Is Samir. Mumbai Advocates Premier League. You're watching two very good teams against each other. Probably two of the top four teams, two of the probable semi-finalists against each other. He was little late on the ball. The score moves on to 106. The last ball of Avi's third over. 106 for 7. Watch out for a big sixer coming up, guys. This man can pack a punch. What a shot again! That's running away for a boundary. That's a boundary. What a shot. No, in fact, it stopped. That is brilliant work. Oh, superb work by the fielder. What a shot again by Samir. He's looking probably the best batsman of the day for me. Samir has looked as good as anyone in both the matches today. He's playing so well. The score right now 108 for 7 at the end of 17 overs. They get 11 runs per over, they'll get 140 plus. They get 10 runs per over, they'll get 138. They get 9 runs per over, they're going to get 135. They get 8 runs per over, they're going to get close to 132. They get 6 runs per over, they're going to get 126. 8 for 7 now. Full toss. That is an opportunity to get a boundary. That will run away, in fact. A good stop, great stop. He put his body on the line and that was nicely done. 100 and missed out on a boundary hitting opportunity. Some Chinmay, that should have been deposited for a boundary. Right now, one man has looked better than anyone. आज के दिन के सबसे अच्छा बैट्समैन अगर कोई होगा तो समीर. And Dilshad played really well, scored 54 runs. Samir wanted to hit it to the covers. It's an easy two. It is an easy two. They did not run well. There was a two in it. Easy two it was. So Meet is standing on the ground. He was badly injured. It was just for this over. He just stood up again because he wanted to bowl that fourth over. Watch out for the big booming sixer. It is the sixer. It is straight to me. It is sixer. And that is what I was expecting. It is a sixer. What a shot that was. Almost destroying our broadcasting system. Vignesh Konar was in some trouble because that would have dashed all the system. It was so close. Just have a look. It was just over the cameraman's head. It was just have a look at it. Inside half of the bat. That is the most tragic part. We dropped the same guy who was hitting for a sixer. जिसकी आपने कैच छोड़ी उसी ने आपको छक्का मारा है. 117 for 7. Even Samir might go for a big boundary. In fact, very well bowled by me. Last ball. Last ball. They got 9 runs in this over. They would love to get another boundary. Methi has bowled so well. It is going to go for a boundary even. No, 2 runs. Good work by the fielder. We bowled really well in the first 3 overs. The last over went for plenty. In fact, he gave away 11 runs, but not bad. 4 overs, 31 runs, and 1 wicket. score right now is 119 for 7. Prathamesh comes into bowl his final over. He has conceded 20, so he's bowled really well so far. 6.33 runs per over. But his figures might get spoiled because Chinmay is a big hitter. His strike rate is almost 175, and Samir is looking real good. Watch out for Chinmay's big, long sixers. Oh, that's a beautiful shot. No one's going to stop that one. It will run away for a boundary. Chinmay. Chinmay is Lord Ganpati Bappa's name, and he is indeed their Vignaharta right now. The man who is going to take them out of trouble. That is Chinmay. Chinmay Ji, Chinmay Gaukar is one of the organizers. He has put a lot of efforts, but is also a very good team man. 123. He has come in at number 7 or 8, but he's doing the stuff for his team. He is still Ashwath Nair in the bank. 123 for 7. He might go 2 and 2. Oh, that is 4. That will run away for two back-to-back boundaries. That was some good fortune. The bowler won't be happy. It was some good work. The bowler would be completely unhappy, just like Jainil was unhappy with both decisions. The two balls, two boundaries. One was a very good one. The second one was a little fortuitous. 127 for 7. We might just get close to 140. And if they play well, 140, 50 is possible. Oh, that will go straight into the hands. And that's a big wicket. Slower ball, getting rid of Chinmay. Ashwath will come in now, I think. Right now, the batting coach, Santosh, taking care. 127 for 8. Chinmay has done his job. He has got this team those important runs. And he gets out in the process of getting some quick runs. He gets out on the score of 22. So Chinmay's cameo is the one which is responsible for them getting close to 140. It was Samir who played a very good knock, but Chinmay's knock is he got a couple of fortuitous runs. One dropped chance which Meath did not catch, and finally he was taken by that slower delivery. Now look at the camaraderie with Ashwath to get his bats right. Oh, absolutely no footwork from the captain. 8 balls remaining. Oh, that is a chance miss. The ball is racing away. There is a couple in it. Yeah, good running by Ashwath. 129 for it. 140 looks a certain score from here. If they score 11 runs in the last 7 balls, they would be very happy with that score. And if they go bang bang, even 145 is possible. So he wanted to hit it the mid wicket. The ball has gone into the covers. Bandra East में मारना चाहते Bandra West में गेंद चली गई. He gets a couple. 2 runs added. 131 at the end of 19 overs. 131 for 8 at the end of 18 overs. मी घाबरलो. माझा तर एवढा टाइम खराब चाललाय ना. That ball which was racing towards him, Meet, good work. Good fielding by Meet. The last over is being bowled by a bowler who's bowling his first over. आखिरी ओवर मैच का. Beautifully played into the covers. What a shot that is. Crisp cover drive. It was a crisp cover drive by Ashwath Nair. Wonderfully played into the covers. He seems to be a good bowler, not a bad bowler, Dinesh. But he's bowling his first over and he's bowling the last over of the innings. That can be a problem. It was right in his slot. He cover drove it. Last 4 balls. That's it down the ground. There is a chance. Another boundary. Back to back boundaries. Ashwath Nair. 2 boundaries in 2 balls. उनका ही बॉल. 140 for 8. 3 balls remaining. If they get a couple of boundaries, he's a good bowler. I strongly feel he might get a wicket and come back. So that is well played. Oh, fantastic fielding. So look at the way he came onto the ball. Good work. He gets a couple of boundaries. They'll get 149. 2 balls remaining. They need 2 boundaries in 2 balls. If they get one, they would be happy. They get two, they would be elated. Oh, what a shot! No one's going to stop this one. This one will race away. In fact, great work. Fielder is a super boundary rider over there. And Ashwath is a greedy batsman. मराठी में हम लोग इसको हावड़ा बैट्समैन बोलते हैं. He wants to face the last ball. There was a second run in it. When you are the captain of the team, you can do anything. The last ball. Ashwath Nair, the Howrah batsman. Will he go for? Oh, slow delivery. Oh my God, what was that? The score at the end of 20 overs. He bowled a unique last ball. 142 for 8 at the end of 20 overs. कोई भी डालता वो पिटने वाला था, दोनों अच्छे बैट्समैन थे। समीर भी और वो ये भी। Yes, all set for the chase in this match number 7, MAPL season 1, day 2, match number 7. Very well played. And Mayur's figures yesterday read 4 overs, 15 runs, and 2 wickets. He bowled the first over for 1 run, the second over for 1 run, the third and the fourth over he considered just 2 boundaries. So that is 4 overs, 15 runs, and 2 wickets, which was sensational bowling by Mayur. So that kept a bit low. He bowled a lot of dot deliveries yesterday. He is the only bowler in the whole tournament who have bowled 4 overs on succession. The first 4 overs, the first 8 overs, he finishes off in the 7th over, 4 overs on the trot. Only bowler to bowl 4 overs on the trot so far in all the 6 matches, in fact, 4 matches on display. He is going to be 2 wides. The score moves on to 3 now. He did not bowl a single extra yesterday. He concedes 2 wides in his first over. He comes back to his normal self. All was hunky and dory for him yesterday. Today the things have changed. Things have not been as rosy as they were yesterday. Mayur, it's a strong team against whom he is playing today compared to the yesterday's encounter. This team seems to be a slightly solid one. How close was that to the off stump? The new ball is talking. 5 balls, just 3 runs, couple of wides, and 8. The batsman has been beaten twice. Rohit Meet yet to get off the mark. Couple of wides and 1 run to Rohit. Oh, that's a beach of a delivery. The score at the end of over number 2 is, in fact, 1 is 3 runs without loss. Rohit is on 1. Meet is yet to open his account and a couple of wides. 3 runs at the end of over number 1. They need exactly 140 runs to win this one in the next 90 overs. Three runs on the scorecard, three without loss. Down the leg side, that is what the umpire indicates. Ashwath did not appeal. Everybody else was excited about it. That's good on his part. He's their match winner. The skipper with his bowling. Nice, smooth, classical action. Straight to the fielder. Beautifully driven by Mead. How close was that to the middle stump? Just popping it over the stumps. Mead played the first cover drive brilliantly, but this shot was an average one. He's just keeping it short now. 4 runs on the scorecard. Just 1 run in this over so far. A good start by Ashwath, but Rohit and Mead shouldn't be complaining. It's a easy wicket. 143 is a chaseable target with the batting lineup which they have got. The score is 4 without loss at the end of 2 overs. So Mayur once again carrying on with his merry way. Yesterday he gave just 1 run in his first over, another single in his second over. So far he has conceded 3 in his 1.1 overs, of which 2 have been wides. He's a proper bowler who can keep the ball in that Royce channels and a guy who can give you those economical overs, a reliable guy who you can trust with those first few overs. He is trying hard and in the process losing his shape and composure. He wanted to hit it into the covers, just thread through that gap. That is what he was trying. That's a chance. Chance for only to go and fetch. Oh, what a. I thought it just went on the. Score moves on to 8. There was a slight dispute whether it was a boundary or a sixer. It's a boundary, eventually given. It was a close call, but the umpire has a better eyesight and almost got a wicket. That was a very good shot by Meath. And Hitting the ball into the covers, almost a sixer. That takes some skill. The score moves on to 9. That's beautifully played. That will run away for a boundary. No one's going to stop that one. What a fantastic shot that is. Rohit gets his first boundary. Mayur is expensive today. He was superb yesterday. He's been taken for 8 runs in this over. So 14 runs on the scorecard. It's still a chance at the non-strikers end. What a shot that is. That will go all the way for a humongous sixer. Can't ball shot to this man. He was taken for a few runs. He is giving it back with interest. The score 21 without loss. We are into the fourth over. That's a vociferous appeal. Oh, they were so very much confident about it. Might be a slight nick. A finest of edges, very difficult for the umpires to hear. The wicket keeper, the fielders around the slip, they were completely sure. He has been given LBW. The batsman not happy this time. So much happening in the game now. All the sponsors who have been a part of this tournament. Akash Marvels presents Mumbai Advocate Premier League. With sponsors Akash Group, associate sponsors Provakil, trophy sponsors Tata Capital Wealth, sponsors Digi Legal, partners Voyage Motors, S2O partners Royal Trading Company, sponsors Image Design Studio, sponsors Dr. Vallari Suchakar, physiotherapist, sporting partner Total Sports and Fitness, high trading partners Fasten Up, hospitality partners Stay Vista. Ad tag na, advertise tag na, advertise tag, ठीक है लगता. Played with soft hands. He takes a single. They might take a couple over here. Yes, they do take a couple. The score moves on to 23. So 23 for 1, 4.2 overs. 23 for 1. That can happen after you get a wicket. All of a sudden, the batsmanship becomes difficult. Rohit, he has got 8 of 11. Navodit is his new partner in crime. A couple of runs. Chance of a run out. Oh, that was so close. Good work by the fielder over there, but he couldn't save them for going for a couple. There was always a couple in it. The score moves on to 25 with that brace. Two balls remaining, 4.4 overs. Mayur bowling his third over. He has conceded 15. Yesterday he conceded 15 in first 4 overs. Mayur might get another wicket. The required run rate, which was in around 7 runs per over, 7.6, has gone on to 7.8 now. Slightly they are falling behind. The score at the end of over number 5 is 25 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Vikram bowled really well yesterday. He's fantastic leg spin bowler. Leg spinning is an art. Not everybody is able to do it. Very few leg spinners are there. It's a rare breed of bowlers where we have very less number of leg spinners. Adam Zampa bowls really well. Leg spinners, it is very difficult to survive in today's T20 game. But leg spinners can give you a lot of wickets. So that's a very short ball. Not great bowling that he should be happy that he has just conceded one. Leg spinners can give you full tosses. They can give you half trackers, but they can give you quite a lot of wicket taking deliveries as well. His bowling action is almost like Amit Mishra, ex-India leg spinner, who is retired from all forms of cricket. He is a commentator right now. Almost looks like Amit Mishra's bowling action. That's a boundary. In fact, straight to the fielder. There is protection. What a good shot that was. Two short balls, they went unpunished. 27 for 1, the last three balls. It is the same kind of innings which we had in the first. So it's a replica of that. Even they were scoring at runner ball. At the end of 6 overs, they were almost around the same score. In fact, it is 28, so just slightly behind their opposition team. One, 6 overs. No Betin. Oh, the wicketkeeper made the basic error. The score is 31. Umang won't be happy. ये बोलो। 31 for 1. So 31 for 1. We are into the seventh over. And Umang Sheth, yesterday's player of the match, of that first match. Umang has conceded, yet to concede a run, one bye taken in his over so far. He's safe as an house, the big man. Is he going to bring one more fielder inside? That is beautifully played off the soft hands. The score moves on to 32 now. 32 for 1. They have played with a lot of good spirit over here. Few decisions up and down. It's a great opportunity for the lawyers to enjoy and have some fun. Fielder. Navodit 32 for 1. Last ball of the seventh over. Umang has to be one of those most sought out of player. Next year, he would be the highest bid player. Oh, that was so close to the middle stump and the off stump. How did that miss? Umang is not able to get that answer. Even the wicketkeeper cannot find how exactly that missed the stumps. So Akash represents Mumbai Cricket Advocates Premier League. Associate sponsors Pro Vakil Trophy sponsors Tata Capital sponsors DigiLocal partners Voyage Motors one stop for Royal Enfield motorcycles. S2O partners Royal Trading Company. RTC sponsors Image Design Studio sponsors Dr. Vallari Such exporting partner Total Sports and Fitness. Hydrating partner Fasten Up and hospitality partner Stay Vista. 32 for 1 at the end of 7 overs. Santosh comes into bowl. 33 for 1. They need 110 more runs to win this one in the remaining 12 and a half overs. They need to get a move on. They need to get some quick runs here. At least 6 runs per over is a must. So that if they get 65 runs or 60 runs at the end of 10 overs, they will have to score 80 odd runs in the last 10, which is possible. Can't be too much behind the run rate. This is an over in which they can get a few runs. Santosh, even if they consider 6 or 7, all that pressure which is created will ease up. But he should have been playing forward, not backward on that ball. And Santosh getting a very important wicket. Just have a look at it. It was a straighter ball which he missed. It came in. So they lose the second wicket on the score of 34. It is 110 needed. In fact, 109 needed in the next 12 and a half overs. 34 for 2, 7.3 overs done, 12 and a half overs remaining. One hundred and nine needed in the next 74 balls. Difference between the runs and the ball is of 25 now. At 27. Ball moves on to 35. Navdoot and Ritesh, the partners in prime now. That was so close to the off stump. A fantastic over comes to an end. 1 over 3 runs, and he has got a wicket. Of the batsman was looking good. 8 overs, 35 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. The equation is slightly difficult now. They did exactly 108 runs in the next 12 overs. Is Umang Boy going to bowl his second over from the C end straight to Umang again. That is a wonderful shot. The ball is going for a fabulous hit. That's a super shot for a boundary. Just short of going it all the way. Brilliantly done. 39 for 2. Chance of a run out. He did not pick up. Clean pick up and throw would have given him a chance. So 41 for 3, that catastrophic ball of wicket for the batting team. Replace it with soft hands. Dinesh, 51 for 3. He goes for the big one, straight to the fielder at wideish long off. The captain is there, Ashwath. The score moves on to 42 now. 42 for 3. Santosh has got couple of wickets and he has conceded just 4 runs. He wasn't successful with the bat today. Yesterday he was brilliant with the bat. Today he's doing the stuff with the ball in his hand. But you need different kind of action. You will always find that problem with the action when you play amateur games. The last ball of the 10th over. He's conceded 5 so far, taken 2 wickets. 43 for 3. They need exactly 100 runs in the next 10.1 overs. They need some magic with the bat. That's a wide. He should have avoided it. 99 needed now. Good wicket keeping. He saved 5 runs for his team. In fact, 4 runs. That would have gone for 4 wides. 44 for 3. 99 needed now. That is it down the ground. That will go for a boundary. No one's going to stop that one. The impact player is making his presence felt. He's making an impact. They need exactly 95 runs in the next 60 balls. तो 48 फॉर 3, 95 रन नीडेड। आपको अगर लग रहा हो कि ये मैच पूरी तरह एक तरफा होगी, तो दिनेश ने आया, दिनेश ने आते ही अपने रंग दिखा दिए, इम्पैक्ट प्लेयर ने इम्पैक्ट दिखाना शुरू किया है। मैच क्लोज हो सकती है अगर यहाँ पे थोड़ा सा अटैकिंग क्रिकेट। अश्वथ नायर आए हैं बिल्कुल ये जोड़ी तोड़ने के लिए। तो दैट इज ब्रिलियंटली बोल्ड, बहुत ही अच्छी गेंद थी। स्कोर मूव्स ऑन टू 49, 49 फॉर 3। 49 पे 3, 49 रन हो चुके हैं, 3 विकेट। जीत के लिए अभी जरूरी है 94, 94 रन नीडेड। दिनेश, वॉच आउट फॉर दिनेश। Very well played. Played with soft hands. They take a run. The score will move on to 50 now. 50 for 3. They need exactly 93 more runs to win this one. 93 in 58 balls remaining. चालू है। हाँ, score is 50, 50 for 3 now. Ashwath Nair bowling his second over, in fact, third over. That is hit straight to good work by Umang, but he cannot stop that single. Brilliant bowling by Ashwath so far. Just conceded 12 runs in his first 2.3 overs. Still has 9 balls in his quota. He's got himself back exactly to get a wicket and bowl an economical over. So he's bowled an economical over so far. Just 3 runs in the first 3 balls. How close was that? The bowler has come in just to take a wicket, but the impact player has come in to get a few boundaries and sixes. And he is trying to do exactly that. That's a good idea. That is how you should be approaching your game. They need an over of in which they get at least 15 to 16 runs per over. They get an over like that, things will be back on track. If they get a couple of overs, they will be in a winning position. Played with soft hands, 52 for 3. Ashwath has conceded just 4 runs in this over. His figures read 2.5 overs and just 13 runs. The last ball. The score at the end of over number 11 is exactly 52 for the loss of 3 wickets. So 52 for 3. Single that will take the score to 53. So 53 for 3. अगर हम सगळ्यात Oh, that's a wonderful shot straight towards the fielder at cow corner. Just one run, but the intent is right. He has been asked to do exactly that. Dinesh comes on strike. Watch out for Dinesh. Umang versus Dinesh would be a good contest. Umang is their premier bowler, 2.2 overs and just 9 runs. But they will have to take chances against even Umang. What a shot! That's 4. No one's going to stop that one. The ball will race away for a much needed boundary. Dinesh has been brought in as an impact player just for that. He does that. That's his role. He has been asked to do exactly that. He's doing that. He has been called on to make an impact. He's making an impact. He has got 12 runs of 9 balls, strike rate of 125. They would expect him to get a couple of more boundaries. He might go 2 and 2. Very well played. That's smart batting. Do not take chances against their best bowler. Good wicket keeping. The wicket keeper has been a brilliant one. He has done a great job. He saved 4 wides in the previous over when Santosh was bowling. One ball went down the leg side. He saved that ball from going over. And once again, a very wild throw. He took care of it. 59 for 3 now. 8.2 overs remaining. And they need 84. 10 runs per over needed now. हर ओवर में 10 रनों की दरकार. They need a boundary every over. Probably 2 now. 2 balls remaining. Let's see what's going to happen. Oh, that is very well bowled. Umang bowling the last ball of his third over. So Umang's 3 overs would be finished. 3 overs are already bowled by Ashwath. So their 2 overs would be out. I think Mayur has bowled 3. So 3 major bowlers have already finished 3 overs each. So there is where they will have a chance to target other bowlers. And Santosh has already bowled well though. So not that easy against Santosh to get those runs. The score 59 for 3 at the end. They need exactly 84 runs in the next 8 overs. The run rate of 10.3 runs per over needed from here on. They need a couple of overs in which they get 15 runs and the run rate would come crashing down. 59 for 3. Dinesh is on strike. Every time Dinesh comes on strike, that is some exciting stuff awaiting. He's a very good bowler, leg spinner. You might get a couple of wickets in this over, or Trivikram might go for 10 to 15 runs. He- He's a unique action. He has action almost like Amit Mishra. Expect him to go for a few runs, or he might pick a couple of wickets. That's a short ball, and it deserves to go be going for a boundary. It will go for a boundary. This is where they need to be ultra careful now. The match is in the grasp of the batting team. In fact, the fielding team, that is the Santacruz Lions. It may run away from them if they give an over of 15 to 20 runs. They've given away 4 in the first ball, and if they happen to get a couple of more boundaries, the match is going to swing completely. Vikram, he bowled really well in the previous match. Today it's his acid test now. Oh, super bowling. Nice action. Beautiful leg break bowler. Almost the Amit Mishra of the Advocates. Superb bowler. Nice smooth action. Beautiful technical action. Clean action. And he rips the ball. But leg spinners can be expensive. But they can also give you wickets. That's beautiful bowling. After that first short ball, he has come back strongly with great line and length. The Thane Eagles won both their matches. There are so many Eagles on the ground right now. and over. That will go one bounce into the fence. Oh, what a stop that is. He saved 3 runs for his team. Super stop by the fielder over there. 64 for 3. 2 balls remaining. A good stop. Great stop by Trivikram. He, he has come back strongly in this over. First ball boundary. The next 4 balls, just 1 run. Ritesh has to find a boundary somehow. A great over. Just 6 runs. Wonderful bowling. They need 78 in the next 7 overs. 11 runs per over needed from here on. 65 for 3 now. 7 overs remaining, 78 runs to win, 11 runs per over needed. Ashwath bowling his last over. That's a boundary. No one's going to stop this one. Yes, one bounce into the fence. You can't be bowling short. The equation says 41 balls, 74 runs. The difference between the number of balls and runs is minimal now. The score 69, 69 for 3. They need 74 runs in the next 6.5 overs. That is 41 balls. So that's again a cracking hit down the ground just for 1 run. Last over, they got a boundary of the first ball. Again, in this over, they have got a boundary of the first ball. Last over went for just 6 runs. They need to consolidate after getting a boundary. After getting a boundary, if you get another boundary, then it becomes a good over. Or else, 4 singles will give you 8 runs, 5 singles will give you 9 runs. They need an over in which they get couple of boundaries and maybe a sixer. That is how they can come back into the match. So that is nicely bowled, very well played. Chance. Kinma is there, and that would be an extra. Extra runs added. The score moves on to 72. That is what I call a good over now. After being hit for a boundary, they've got 3 runs in the next 2 balls. So 7 runs, and that is what exactly they want. Against one of their best bowlers, Ashwath Nair is very difficult to get away. And if they got 7 in the first 3, they should be happy. Very well bowled. Great comeback. Pitched it right up over there. Dinesh was going for that big booming cover drive. They have that player place covered with the fielder over there. 2 balls remaining. So that is brilliant running. That was a steal. The second run was a steal. Super stuff. 74 for 3, the last ball. It has been a good over for the batting team. They needed 11 runs per over. They have got 9 in the first 5. If the last ball goes for a boundary, the run rate will come down. A 10-run over, they needed 11 runs per over. They got 10. They need exactly 68 in the next six. They need these runs at the run rate of 13.6 runs per over now. फायनल यांची आपल्याकडेच येणार आहे. A shot of the highest quality. That is what I was talking about. A fundable six. Oh, good work by the cameraman. That was up and over the property. Against the best bowler of the opposition. 88 for 3 now. Oh, that is. Oh, what a shot! It has gone again out of the property. He has done it. Two in two balls, two sixes, and he has completed the game, changed the game. He might hit hat trick of sixes now. Two balls, two sixes, and the team members have gone in to chase that ball. They want the same ball back. New balls, please. 94 for 3. He might go 3 in 3. That is smart batting. Oh, they steal a single. That is super running. Ritesh takes a single. Dinesh wanted the strike. The match has completely changed. From 13.6 overs, it is less than 10. 9.6 per over needed now. 48 needed in the next 5 overs. The best player of the opposition taken for a few runs. 5 overs, 48 runs needed. They needed 68 in 6. They got 20 runs in this over. This is entertainment. That is what I was talking some time back when the required run rate was almost 14 runs per over, 6 overs, 68 runs. And they needed, in fact, 5 overs now, and they need 48 runs, 9.6 runs per over. Oh, massive over of 20 runs. Things have just changed now. Dinesh, he's on strike again. He's on 37 of 23. He's looking, he's watching the ball like a football now. He's viewing it like a football. He's well set. The match has completely changed. The impact player has made that impact. He has got 38 in 24. Strike rate of almost 150. That is what you expect from an impact player to make an impact. He has made an impact. Right now, the man on strike, Ritesh, he has done the job to support him. 96 for 3 now. Oh, that is a chance. Oh, what a catch! What a catch! This is sensational. The other day, they were not able to pick up his catch, and he wasn't happy. This is even better because that's in the context of the game. They needed to break this partnership. This is a sensational catch by the captain. The other day, he took a catch better than this one, but wasn't captured. But this catch was, considering the context of the game, was an important one, essential one, almost crucial one, and he took it beautifully. Good work by the cameraman, and he should keep it for his Instagram story. Ashwath Nair, the captain of the ship, the leader of the pack, has taken a fantastic catch. Let's have a look at it again. And I thought it was going away from him. He had no chance. 1983 Kapil Dev, Surya Kumar Yadav in the match before. Shreyas Iyer took one catch like that. It's a sensational one. Brilliantly taken catch. Ashwath Nair should be happy. His Instagram story is loaded now. 96 for 4 now. 47 needed in 4.4 overs. They needed that break, the bowling team. The Lions, they were brutally wounded because the Titans were completely over them. Kalyan Titans versus Santacruz Lions. But that is a chance. It is 2 in 2. Santosh is there. Hey, Santosh drops a dolly. Santosh is almost like that Australian player who are dropping so many catches. And सबसे भरोसेमंद खिलाड़ी उन्होंने कैच छोड़ा. धोखा वहीं पे होता है जहां पे सबसे ज्यादा भरोसा होता है. And that's what has exactly happened. And he has dropped a dolly. और दिनेश इज द मैन टू रिमेम्बर. आज के दिन का इनफैक्ट 2 दिनों में सबसे जबरदस्त परफॉर्मेंस किसने किया तो दिनेश ने. वॉच आउट फॉर हिज. व्हाट अ शॉट अगेन. विल दैट गो. नजर लग गई कमेंटेटर्स कर्स. एंड दैट इज अ मैच फॉर देम. आई थिंक बेस्ट परफॉर्मर ऑफ द 2 days. द इम्पैक्ट प्लेयर इज आउट. दिनेश इज आउट. He had just enlightened the complete match with his batting performance. His superb innings comes to an end. He was so very influential for this team to be in a very strong position. He is being dismissed. That is a big step for the Santa Cruz Lions. They were highly wounded by this man Dinesh. He was hitting them left, right, and center, but he's been sent back packing now. But not before he has played a sensational knock for his team, got his team to a winning position, but he has got out when they were so close. Well played, Dinesh. He deserves a round of applause for his performance. Match 26 balls, 46 runs to win. नाही पण that is beautifully bowled, equally well played. Great stop. Good cricket all round. Equation says 25 balls, 45 runs. Difference between the number of balls and runs is of 20 now. 25 गेंदों में 45 रन और गेंदों का अंतर 20 का है. दिनेश की मौजूदगी वहां पे बहुत जरूरी थी. दिनेश ने इस मैच में आग लगा दी थी. जो मैच बिल्कुल भी दिख नहीं रही थी कि वो आसपास भी पहुंचेंगे. उस मैच को जीत की दहलीज पर ले आए जरूर, लेकिन अपना विकेट खोने के बाद जो फील्डिंग टीम बैकफुट पे थी, अब वो पूरी तरह से हावी होती दिख रही है बैटिंग टीम पर. अब इक्वेशन क्या है देखिए. कल्याण की इस टीम को अभी भी 25 गेंदों में रन बनाने 45. उन्हें दिनेश जैसा परफॉर्मेंस चाहिए. एक दिनेश को रिप्लेस करने दूसरे दिनेश आए हैं. वो थोड़ा सा हार्श कॉल है. गेंद शायद लेग स्टंप के ऊपर से गई ऐसे बॉलर का मानना है, लेकिन बाद में से अंदर आई. जेनिल ने आकर वो चमत्कार कर दिया है. अपना पहले ही ओवर में उसने 2 बड़े विकेट्स निकाल लिए. जेनिल का आज दिन है. देखिए आज जेनिल ने अच्छी बल्लेबाजी की, लेकिन आज फिर वो खुश नहीं थे अपने डिसीजन पे. उस दिन एलबीडब्ल्यू से खुश नहीं थे, आज रन आउट से खुश नहीं है. 99 फॉर 5. फास्ट बॉल. बहुत ही साधारण सी गेंद. व्हाइट बॉल. 100 रन पूरे. अब की बार 100 के पार. 43 रन नीडेड. सांताक्रूज लायंस वर्सेस कल्याण टाइटंस. लायंस थोड़ी देर पहले पूरी तरह से मूर्छित थे. वो अब पूरी तरह से ठीक ठाक हो चुके हैं. अब वापस एक बार गरजने के लिए तैयार. फिलहाल टाइटंस अपनी चमक बरकरार रखते कि नहीं देखेंगे आखिर के इन 4.1 ओवर्स में. बहुत बड़ी अपील. जैनिल खुश नहीं होंगे. जैनिल फिर एक बार नाराज. अब जैनिल को देखना अंपायर की तरफ उड़ेंगे, अपनी नाराजगी दिखाएंगे फिर एक बार. अगर और एक डिसीजन जैनिल के खिलाफ गया तो अंपायर के अगेंस्ट एक केस रजिस्टर जरूर होगा. 101 फॉर 5 एट द एंड ऑफ 16 overs. What is the equation now? 24 balls and they need exactly 42. That was a brilliant over by Jainil, where he just gave 5 runs and took 2 wickets. A match-winning over by Jainil. Jainil batted well when they lost 3 wickets, and again he has bowled an over where he has conceded just 5 runs and taken 2 wickets. And if they would have to pick someone who's been their hero, it has to be Jainil today, without an iota of the doubt. Santosh comes into ball. It's a dot delivery. 23 balls in which to get 42 runs. He's trying to adjust his field. Every time when the time is going good for you, do not waste the time. He's shifting fielders, and there is just watch out coming, guys. Santosh is trying to get his field right, and every time there is a momentum, you do not waste time. See, the batsman might just hit a boundary. He has not been able to middle anything. Dinesh, that's a wide again. It almost looks like a tennis match now. People shuffling around, trying to hit boundaries. That's what's happened in a tennis cricket game. That is a very good call by the umpire because the batsman shuffled. Right call, right call, right call by the umpire. Batsman almost shuffled for more than 2 feet outside the off stump. The margin of the wide also increases with the shuffling of the batsman. Very good call by the umpire. How did that miss the stumps? Both the wicket keepers have done a great job. They have stopped some certain boundaries which were way too wide on the leg side. 102 for 5. They need 41 runs in the next 22 balls. The run rate from 10 has gone on to 11, has come close to 12 runs per over. They need somebody to hit a couple of sixes. Janil is the man who has completely changed the complexion of the game. Prathamesh comes. Prathamesh hits it into the covers. The ball is racing. That's beautiful pickup and the throw, top class. That's good work by the fielder. Is that Umang? Yes, Umang it is. Dinesh comes on strike. 104 for 5. Dinesh has struggled though. He has not been able to hit. He's a very good bowler. He just got one over to bowl, but he's trying to hit the ball out of the park. 104 for 5. Seems to be a tennis ball cricketer because tennis ball people, they generally take the ball and hoik it and try and hit it into that mid wicket cow corner region. That is how they play. Try to shuffle and hit it into that zone. He has to explore other areas also because it's 360 ground it is. He has been cleaned up now. Under edge straight onto the stumps. They need 39 runs in the next 3 overs, 13 runs per over. 104 for 6 now. 3 overs, 39 runs needed. After Dinesh's wicket, things have just changed. So Janil, who has bowled that over in which he gave away 5 runs, gets a second over. He has done his bit. I think this should have gone on to their traditional bowlers. - 17 balls. They need 39 runs to win. That is hit hard into the cover. The ball is racing towards that extra cover boundary. Good work by the fielder. Santosh is there, but they get a couple of runs. They need 37. 37 in the next 16 balls. Janil, he has been the difference between the two teams today. He was their man Friday on this Sunday. He came in and he has got his team right back into the contest, getting 2 wickets in his over, in which Dinesh was going bang bang. He had hit 2 sixes, Dinesh, before being dismissed. Oh, that is a typical tennis ball cricket shot, shuffling across and trying to hit the ball. Oh, that is good running, great running by the non-striker batsman. And that is Avi, the all-rounder. Both these batsmen play a lot of tennis ball cricket. Prathamesh and Avi, 108 for 6. 35 in 15 balls. They need a couple of sixes. नाही, चालू आहे. 108 for 6, 15 balls, 35 runs. Almost got his third wicket, Janil. Janil has bowled brilliantly. Fifteen balls, 35 runs. They need a sixer in the next two balls. Oh, that is beautiful pickup shot. That has to be a couple. 33 needed in the next 13 balls. You never know. They need a couple of sixes and they would be right back into this one. Janil has bowled brilliantly. Super bowling so far. Just 6 runs in this over. And where they needed 13 runs per over. Super stuff by the all-rounder. That is hit so hard. The ball is racing away. No one's going to stop that one. Oh, super try by the captain. But the ball will win the race. 12 balls, 29 runs. The match is on. It is not over until it is over. Mumbai Advocates Premier League. And they need 29 runs in the next 2 overs. 12 balls, 29 runs. The doctor is, where is she? So what does the equation say now? 12 balls, 29 runs to win. It's a game where they need a couple of sixes. Mumbai Advocates Premier League 2025. This is season 1 and this is match number 7. Santosh's bowling is final over. He has got 3 wickets and conceded 13 runs. Slightly indifferent kind of action where you see him bowling that off-break ball. It's not a clean action, but that's fine in a corporate game. You will allow a few bowlers like that. 12 balls, 29 runs to win. It's anybody's game. It's a matter of hitting a couple of sixes in the next 12 balls. He goes for the big one, and they have run really well. They have almost got 7 braces. Look at the gloves are all over the place. Both of them are proper tennis ball cricketers. Both of them, Prathamesh and Avi, they play a lot of tennis ball cricket with each other, and they're going to finish this. Both of them are all rounders. Prathamesh is a very good bowler, and so is Avi. And they love to play tennis ball cricket. And would they try and engineer and manufacture a few shots? Maybe a ram shot, a reverse sweep, something like that. The best part is the outfield on the onside is a good one, which is a quick outfield, so that if they hit the balls hard on the onside, they're going to get boundaries. So 11 balls, 28 runs. They need at least 2 sixes in the next 11 balls. Santosh, bowling is 4th over. Prathamesh, mid wicket, cow corner. That is the area I would like to target. Late into the day, they are playing all that drama. First the bowler stopped, then the batsman stopped. That bottom hand might take just the ball into that mid wicket square leg region. So that is the area we would like to target. That's a short ball wrong, and he should have hit it into that mid wicket region. That is brilliant running. The second run is a steal. That is what tennis ball cricketers will give you. They will run hard. Ten balls, 26 needed. Fantastic Yorker. That is an extra added. 24 needed in the next 9 balls. The match is going completely towards the fielding team's favor now. They needed a couple of sixes. 8 balls, 24 runs. They want to win this one. They need a sixer in the next 3 balls. Eight balls and 24 runs. Mumbai Advocates Premier League Season 1, match number 7. That was in the arc. It's hit into the cover. The outfield is quite heavy over there. The ball will go for a couple of runs. That is the only place where you find it difficult. So the ball does not travel because of the heavy grass over there. The equation says they need the fielding team would be quite happy with it. 8 balls, 22 runs. It's a safer target. No team has chased more than 10 runs per over. This is almost like scoring 16 runs per over. Prathamesh seems to be tired. If you want to hit a few sixes, they need to have some energy. आखिर की 8 गेंदे 8 गेंदों में रन बनाने 22. तो अगर इन अगले 2 गेंदों में एक भी छक्का नहीं आएगा तो सेंटा क्रूज लायंस बहुत ही बेहतरीन शॉट ये 4 के लिए जा सकता है तो अश्वथ नायर द कैप्टन ऑफ द टीम 7 गेंदों में 21 रन 18 रन प्रति ओवर 18 runs per over needed from here on 7 चेंडू 21 धावा. They needed more than that. They got a lot of doubles, 3 doubles, 3 singles. They needed boundaries and sixes in this over. A very good over by Santosh. 4 overs, 20 runs and 3 wickets. It's completely got the match in his favor. The equation says 7 balls and 20 runs. In fact, 6 balls, 20 runs to win. Mumbai Advocates Premier League brought to you by Akash, Italian Marbles Private Limited, associate sponsors, Pro Vakil, Trophy sponsors, Tata Capital, Digit Legal, our India's legal research platform. Voyage Motors are official motor partners. Royal Trading are S2 sponsors. Image Designer Studio. Divalari Suchak are healthcare partners. Sporting partner, Total Sports and Fitness. Hydration partner, Fasten Up. Our hospitality partner, Stay Vista. Stay Vista is going to sponsor a complete team for a stay of one night at a preferred destination. So that is what Stay Vista is going to provide to the final team's winner or the champions of this tournament. The three Gs who are associated to handle the tournament over here, it is Kaustubh G, Suraj G, and Chinmay G. Kaustubh Gupte, Suraj Gupte, and Chinmay Gaukar. These are the three organizers who have taken the mantle of handling the first season, and they have done a fairly good job in the first season. Equation says 6 balls, 20 runs. It is never over until it is over. A sixer has to go on the very first ball. Janir bowling the last over. He has gone into the covers. No one's going to stop this one. In fact, good stop by the fielder in that extra coverage. And 6 balls, 19 runs. Janil came in when they had lost 3 wickets. Janil played an important role of 30 runs when he was batting. He played that anchor innings, which took them to a score of 140. And now again, when the team was in deep trouble, Dinesh was going bang bang. They just needed 48 in the next last 5 overs. Janil came in, took 2 wickets and gave 5 runs. And he's come in to bowl just 1 over. He's bowling his third over. So clearly, he's the match winner. And he came in to rescue when the team was in trouble. 5 overs, 19 runs. They need a couple of sixes. As simple as that. Or even again, that was a hittable ball. 4 balls, 3 sixes needed. Ashwath Nair won't be happy because he has taken 2 catches and one catch wasn't actually caught by the cameraman. The second catch was also missed. So he would be happy the second catch was taken by the cameraman. Oh, that is beautifully done. They needed something like that. Santosh can do nothing wrong. He has taken 3 wickets, conceded 18 runs, and he takes a wonderful catch again. Now it is just a matter of formality. Avi and his partner Prathamesh, they fought till the end, but in vain. Their primary job is to bowl, not bat, but they gave it all. 124 for 7. Janil wasn't happy with his LBW decision yesterday. Janil was today, but he would be very happy. Only problem is, as the advocates, you should be respecting the umpire's decision. They should treat the umpires just as they treat the justice or the judges over there. 125 for 7. And why 3 balls, 18 runs needed? Ashwath, खत्म कर 3 छक्के चाहिए 3 बॉल में अगर मार दिया तो कोई फील्डर तो बचा नहीं पाएगा तीनों छक्के मार दिया फील्डर तो बचा नहीं पाएगा छक्का 3 balls 3 6 Jenil is a prime candidate for man of the match today with his batting and bowling 3 balls 3 sixes needed oh that's a fabulous hit why this man is batting at number 9 2 balls 17 runs needed Ashwath Nair the leader of the pack the captain of the ship would be very happy Mumbai Advocates Premier League these are the guys who take care of our legal issues. Right now, they are taking care of the sporting tournament. 2 balls, 17 to win. The run rate would be an important factor because 4 teams are going to qualify 10 league matches. Every run is going to be accounted for. What they need is 16. That is the reason they are fighting tooth and nail for every run. 1 ball, 16 to win. Every run is important because you might just lose a place for semi-finals if the net run rate comes in. So these guys will be having 2 wins in 2 matches. The Kalyan Titans won their first match. They are about to lose their second match. They will still have one more match. So that will keep them alive. White ball. 128 for 7. There is a local cricket team, Kiran 11, who's waiting for the match to get over. They practice here every day after the game ends, and even their practice time is delayed now. The last ball of a beautiful hit, but that would be another catch for Umang Sheth. He was the man of the match yesterday. He finishes off the match today with the catch. Today he finishes off with the catch. Congratulations. 2 in 2 for Ashwath Nayer's team. Kalyan Tigers still have one more match to play with.